All right, we should be back in business. Alrighty. Let me share this. All right, very good. Okay. Hello, Matthew. Welcome. I think you can already tell which map will be up first. Hello, Instant Productions. Hello, Nicholas. Welcome. Hello, Siva. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you all in the chat. You're all very quick. My cursor has changed into a thinking face. I'm not sure why. I'm sure it's fine though. So this contest was about the concept which is called a portal on-off button. So that's what you see in the thumbnail. And what this button does, this yellow button, is that if you stand on it, so okay, mate, you should understand by default, your portal gun will be turned off, and it will only turn on when you stand on the yellow button or when you put a cube on the yellow button. And the cool thing about it is when your portal gun is turned off, you can like walk through fizzlers, and of course when it's turned on you can shoot portals. So it's it's an interesting little twist on the classic portal formula. Hello Klaus, hello Camerson, hello Ken Gross. Thinking with portals, for sure. Hello Jawiko, he's very confused. Welcome Electric Portals. Happy to see many people joining today as well. I didn't know that this was called a throbber, this mouse icon. I don't know why it's doing that. Yesterday we played a couple of maps, including all of these. But then we skipped a few, and then we continued with a few more. And then we did some towards the end as well. But there's still a couple of maps to go. So let's start with this one, Shepherd's Crook. I've been told it's pretty good, so let's see. Hello, Dido, fellow Mike. Am I my own fellow Mike, or are you secretly also a Mike? That would be quite a plot twist. My mouse turned normal. So, how's everyone doing? I'm still recovering from the flu. But overall, I'm fine. Klaus is also pretty sick. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, many people are sick. I got sick as well. Alright. We have Shepherd's Crook. Difficulty medium, some unknown number of secrets. Oh, I guess it's 0. Sorry, didn't mean to reveal that. How come I didn't upload for a while? In fact, I uploaded this month. Have you already seen the video? You should. You should watch it. Put a lot of effort into it. I think it's pretty interesting. Out in the field, straight up crooking it. And by it, well, let's just say my shepherd. Hey paisanos, this is my submission to the Mike Superman on-off contest. The map is a combination of wanting to do an on-off map for a year, an idea I've had since August, and a name I've had for just as long. What took me so long? Overthinking simply. Yeah, it turns out you shouldn't save stuff for the magnum opus, just do it. Anyway, it'll happen. Very true. As for the puzzle itself, also I'm quite pleased with it. Rules, the map is specifically sensitive to bunny hopping and strafing. Sure, we won't. Timing is required, easy to execute, but make sure to save difficult action moves not intended. Alright. We get some very nice thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Welcome, Acers. Yeah, so why it took me so long to upload the video? Well, a couple of things happened. So what happened since last April was that in summer I traveled a lot to many different countries and conferences. Then I moved countries. I lived in the Netherlands, but now I live in Germany towards the end of the summer. So there was a very busy period. I had to do all the paperwork and administration. And also started this new job here in Germany, which I put some extra effort into working pretty hard. And yeah, and in between, this video sort of got delayed and pulled back, and eventually I was able to finish it, even though I'm still quite busy with this new job. But I think I had to move, and I graduated from my degree, and I moved to a different country. Like, everything added up. It was a pretty busy period for me. Bonus point for the star elevator video. Very good. Wow. A Tinger flock. Very Deutsche Mike da Stream für mich und Nellcodes. Mein Deutsch ist nicht so gut. So let's stick with English. I'm practicing though. I'm Dutch, yes. You're also Dutch. Oh, that's great. Good to see you back. Got me into mapping. I'm happy you're part of real life. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm getting rich off the videos. So, and I quite enjoy the job that I have in normal life. So I am happy to just live life and do this on the side, and if... What the hell is this staircase? So in real life this would be like try not to break your neck and fall to your death challenge. Impossible edition. Alright, so now we can shoot portals. Very nice. Let's explore a bit. In the end, we want the cube here. That's it. Just the cube here. We can probably reach it at any time. Good luck with the shepherd's crook. Thank you very much, Maddie. I appreciate it. Here we can disable the funnel, not reverse it. Okay. The stairs are offset by half a voxel. And those were only set in Z fight. This is wacky stuff. There's a second cube there. Oh, I'm already predicting a ghost cube move on the cube button. Does Mike like the Dutch defense opening in chess? I kind of like playing chess, I have to admit. But what I haven't really done is study. It's like I'm still in sort of the frolic and, play around and, have fun kind of phase of the game. So, do I like the Dutch defense? The answer is I don't know. Because I don't I don't know what exactly it is. But maybe I should learn it as my first opening, just so I can say, of course I play the Dutch. What else should I play? Alright, so this cube is actually fairly easy to obtain. So there's no real puzzle here, we can just take it. So where do you go? Just sort of like that. I think we're going to have to think a little bit. Because how are we going to get a cube in the middle? If I'm Dutch and I defend, isn't it automatically a Dutch defense? I guess so. I guess so. No need to learn anything. Just follow my lead, brothers. Oh, but okay, so you can funnel a cube, I see. This guy... Yeah, but you also have to remove the funnel again. And that is probably what's going to be the tricky challenge. Because when I am here to press the button, I'm going to have to go a long way before I can move or clear a portal. Alright, so... what might be a better idea than that? Perhaps... okay, let me just completely cheat. I just want to test some timing. Is this logic? Yeah, that's 100% the final move. Very good. I like that. That's a very cute move. Okay. So now the question is, how are we going to set that up? Let me also not cheat too much. Take some of these cubes back where they came from. But okay, that gives me some kind of idea. What's a bit worrying is that... No, this is actually great. I can actually always put that portal there. So this portal, getting that portal there is actually easy. I just stand on the button myself. And the moment I put a cube on this, you're also becoming available as a portal surface. So that's nice. So the whole puzzle will be, how do I get 2 cubes in here with a portal on that surface as well? It's clear there's only one way to get the cubes in there. And that is through the surface. How will I get the first cube in there though? Who drops on a portal surface? No one. How would one get the first cube in this room? Practically, right? How would you do it practically? You would have to stand on the button and then somehow the cube is gonna have to go through. This is made with Bmod. This is something you can Google. BEEMOD. mod, and you can put some more items in your palette than the base game typically would allow. I see. So it's gonna happen through this surface. So I think for the first move, I'm going to have to sneak through this. They did make mods for Portal. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool stuff. Wait, I think I might have an idea. Hello, Quicksinger, welcome. Yeah, so what do you want to do? It's probably... if the cube would be there, like you can just leave it there, right? In theory. Then I can portal it up, and then I can just stand on the button and the cube will come in. So that's totally fine. So getting a cube in there is actually fairly easy. So then the question is, okay, so why is it so hard to get the second cube in there as well? How are we gonna get this cube out of this area? I guess the only way is to funnel it through, right? I see. There's a little bit of death there, but not that much. Alright, step one, I think, will be get this cube out of there. And I might start with putting you in here, just so I can use portals. This I can't see. Okay, so how am I going to get this cube across? It's probably easy enough. Well, is it? Maybe it's not. Shooting that portal is actually not so nice. Well, I mean, it's... I mean, of course you can just take the portal and take the cube off the button, but that's pretty bad because then I can't shoot any portals here. I think I just want to shoot that portal from here. Yeah, okay, that's possible. Okay, wait. Interestingly, you can respawn a cube from either side. What happened? Yes, there it is. Okay. Alright. Now I can at least use portals and think about trying to get this guy out of here. So that's gonna involve a respawn and just funneling it all the way through. It's a non-auto respawn. How am I gonna be here with the funnel though? Ooh. Ooh, wait. That's tricky. I want to be on this side with the funnel. But I don't think there's any way to do it that doesn't involve going through this fizzler. So I think I'm probably going to have to glitch through. But the respawn button is all the way over there though. Ay ay. It's never gonna be enough time. Yeah, this made sense in my mind, this sort of approach. But then I realized that using these kinds of jebel stacks is really only useful when this button is close to something something useful. Or you can press the button and then, like, what is the fizzler you're going to very quickly get through? Doesn't make sense. And I don't auto respawn. I see. That's a conundrum, isn't it? That is rather puzzling, I dare almost say. Well, maybe it's not true what I'm saying. Maybe I'm trying to overcomplicate it a little bit. What if I instead do something like... You just stay here. Yeah, I'm going to kill my portal gun completely, right? That's maybe much better. Better than the clever ghost cube. I mean, I can just literally put my portal where I want it, like here, and respawn the cube and jump back. Yes, this works. But maybe this is a bit too easy. Because now, sure, I will send the cube over, but I will sort of lose any hope of, you know, ever shooting a portal ever again. Which is not great. Well, maybe that's not true. Let's just try. Maybe there's still stuff we can do. Okay. Because we can still shoot this, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I don't see. Well, it's fine, maybe. Okay. Save, actually. Okay. So now we can shoot portals again. That's nice. So now I want to get this guy. Oh, wait. This cube is screwed, is it? When a cube enters this land here, there is no escape for it. Oh, I see. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. I don't like that. That's very bad. Oh. Okay. That is rather unfortunate. I mean, I haven't even used the fact that you're actually on this button, right? Like the fact that you were catapulted here was more like an unfortunate incident because I was very slow. And I'll just assume that it's supposed to be catapulted here and that, you know, with the strafing and bunny hopping maybe you can beat the clock, but let's assume that we shouldn't have beaten the clock. So that this is an inevitable circumstance. Be it regrettable, it is inevitable. I mean, I guess the only thing that changed is now I can press the button from the other side. But what that gives me is not clear at all. I guess I can take this guy out now. Mm-hmm. I feel like this is something now. Okay. So any moment I can just press the button and the cube will come back, right? So that's nice. The thing that's not clear to me is how am I this time going to prevent it from being catapulted there? Because I kind of don't want a cube there, especially not him. Like, I want these cubes to sort of be here, and then I just funnel them up and I let them in, and everyone is happy. Hello Connor, welcome. Hello the lyrics, welcome. Happy to see you all. Hope you are well. So, what is the change? How am I going to save you? You would have raged so bad. It's nice. Would have been pretty sick if you would have put this cube in the funnel, and then it would have sort of fallen onto the button, but not the other one. But the faith plate is too wide, so that trick doesn't help. Doesn't help. So, what is the trick though? How am I going to? Mike's maps are so good, I can't complain how smart they are. Just sit them just look down. I appreciate the kind words. I've made a few nice ones. But this one is also pretty good so far, I have to admit. Like, I'm still discovering new ideas. Trying to work out what the core idea. So I've worked pretty hard to have this slight change in my current state, in which I can actually use this cube to do whatever I want. But the question is, what do I want to do? That's the thing that's not very clear to me. A lot of crying in chat. Well, don't worry, there will be enough crying during this stream. Crazy player clip. You've never solved the map, nah. Overrated as well. Don't bother. I could get this cube in there. Hello Hazel Webbs, welcome. Hope you are doing okay. Happy to see you stopping by. This is a pretty tricky one. I feel like I'm close, but I don't have the key idea just yet. Because the moment I press this button, I'm gonna have to walk damn far to do anything. And I don't see how you change that, to be honest. I just don't see how you change that. Though, of course, if I could somehow keep the cube in the funnel and get my ass over here, then you can just catch the cube, right? That would be fine. But I don't think that is possible. Because I got it in the background of a regular model, sounds good. Because you press it here, right? And then you have to walk. Yeah, you can't cross the gap without moving a portal. Or something to that effect. Ay, ay, ay. Hello, Elytron, welcome. Hope you are well. Shepherd's Crook indeed. I feel like I've made some progress. But I'm not, so I did some cool cycling around the map. And I was able to get this cube here. Which is this one. And it's sort of similar to the first time I tried to funnel this cube over this way. But now I have the cube on this side because this was open instead of in the cage. The only thing I haven't been able to figure out is why this matters. Because that's really not clear to me. Like my next step is suddenly very unclear. And it's very difficult to not have the cube there. Yeah, it's very tricky. Because when the cube reaches this, yeah, it's really a dead end for the cube, right? There's just no way out. No, I really have to prevent this cube from getting in here. Oh. But how? How do I do it? And I want a cube here, by the way, because I want to get it onto that button for the final move. And it has to come in through this surface. Which portal to map tool do I use? I use bmod. Yeah. If you can't get the precision through bmod, give yourself more space. That typically helps. Yeah, War is very happy with this. Well, I guess if it's the second cube to come in through somewhere, it can also come in. It can come in through any portal service as long as it's near a portal service, right? I mean, it could be used to be either one of these, but it still has to be in this area. Yeah. Ay, 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 come on now. What is the idea? Man. Somehow this contest is full of creative ideas. People this having these tricks in their mind with this on-off concept, and somehow it's not. They're not clicking for me. Like, how am I gonna stop the cube from catapulting across? I can't be here when the cube is still in the funnel. There is just no way. Wait, that's actually false. I can just literally walk into the funnel with my goofy ass feet. So what's the big problem? Wait, no, I can't. There's no hole in the grating here. No, that's why I was like, how the hell did I not think of this sooner? But yeah, that's right. You can't actually go through. Yeah, so then then I'm back to my point that I can't get to the cube now. Yeah, there's no hole. Bad luck. Yeah, that's just so bad. You just can't take that. That's just puzzle suicide. This is just very bad. Like in the end, this is how you're gonna get the cube in, right? But then, this guy just needed to be, still on the other side. Like that. But then, without. Anyway, I can make this cube, make it so that this guy doesn't jump. Can you like block it? Nah. Maybe I'll ask the chat, like, am I missing some kind of super wacky move, or is it just logic? Just sort of know in which corner of the universe of moves I have to search for the missing piece, or the core idea to get this blue cube to not just get itself stuck on this island. You're just missing logic. I see. Yeah, okay. So then there is a way. Always missing that good old logic. How much time do I have? It's so fast. Can't even shoot that. No, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, but, oh, this is so strange. I really hate this. This is the worst part of, you know, puzzle solving. Where you just get, you feel like you've sort of understood how the map works, and then there's this this one thing. Like I just have to somehow make sure this cube doesn't go across, and like there's not even a setup I can see to work towards. Like I just can't, and that's the thing. Like if there's some kind of setup I have in mind, okay, no, like okay, I'll do that. I can try to set that up with like clever cube swaps and portal management. But now I'm just like, yo, what is the setup? Like what am I even supposed to work towards? Like there's just no way to actually stop it. And maybe there is no way, and I have to just resign the fact that the cube is never going to actually be saved. But then, how am I gonna get it in there then? Right, that's strange, is it? It's a strange one. Because, yeah, I'm gonna get you to a portal service then. It's not gonna be, no. Oh. The puzzle maker, I think, is in the chat, but they're probably being very quiet and patient. Because they, as any puzzle designer, like to watch the creator suffer. But the creator is probably the hardest bit. Yeah, sure. I'll believe you. But I do have, you know, this set of streams. I really have somehow managed to get stuck on every part of every map that people can get stuck on. I guess the on-off concept is really not. It doesn't work well with my mind somehow. But this I feel like isn't even an on-off problem. Like even if I could shoot my portals or like turn off my portal gun at will, right, then I still wouldn't see a way to save you from the funnel. Like, I still wouldn't see a way, because the only way to get the cube onto this island, like, it has to come in through the holes, and the only way to get it in here is when you actually respawn it. Like, there's no other way to get the cube in here, and that just puts you here, and that just means that pretty much for an infinite amount of time you can't do shit, like, for real. Like, you can't move any portal, you can't, you know, do anything. So the cube will be against the wall, and there is just no way to get here without moving a portal, and the cube will just jump. So what is the thing? Five. Is that a silent hint from Dido? Or trying to tell SB that I have 5 seconds to just press the react in the one channel. Like, it says it. It's not that complicated. You're not the only one who somehow doesn't see it. You know, that you have to press the reaction, that you have understood and read the rules. But it's pretty clear if you ask me. And I was thinking, like, even if you put like both cubes in, then they will just both go, right? Brrr. This must be the intended solution. That's clever. I hadn't realized this. Wow, that's so smart. Oh, I see you took some inspiration from Narcodes. Wow, that's sneaky. That's super sneaky. You don't think that's intended? I'm pretty sure it is. It has to be, right? I mean, it's the only thing that has worked so far. And logic doesn't seem to get me anywhere. I mean, the best thing you can do is walk in this fizzler, right? To kill your portals. That's probably the closest thing. Is that something that works out in terms of timing? Like, is that something that theoretically at least works out in terms of timing? that would require me to actually have this fake here on that button. And how did I do that again? It's easy. Okay. Could this Fizzler be the answer? Wow, wait. Yeah, wait. Wait. Oh. Wait. Am I not going to lose the funnel if I want to get this cube in here? So you would raise the cube, drop it through. Maybe there's a better way. Alright, I'm praying that the timing works out for this. Oh, please, please, no. Oh, we made it. Oh, somehow this area just ceased to exist in my mind, but there's still a darn helpful Fizzler to clear your portals. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty, boy. Alright, now. Yes, now what? Yeah, okay. This is fine. So I can get this guy in there now. But I need 2 cubes in there, by the way, so... oh, but that's... I think this is a bit too much. So now I just put the portal here. Oh, dang. Whoa. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, that's sneaky. That's sneaky stuff with this one. That took me a while to spot. I was like, I am missing something, and in the end, it's okay. I have to give you. It was just logic, but of the sneakiest kind. Yes, very very nice map. That was buttery smooth. Amazing work. Wow, what a great map. Really amazing how you force those 3 different lengths of the funnel right with the cube. That is super impressive stuff. Yeah, no, that was amazing. Very, very nice. I like that very much. Wow. Thank you very much for making. That was great. That was actually an amazing puzzle. Of course. And so what do we expect? We've come to expect from our feathered friend Matthew. And now it's time for Henny's. I saw him in the chat. Henny Burger's Peephole. Alright. Henny has in the past made some pretty good maps. And I guess there's the rule, don't airstrafe. This is my entry for the Micro PMAM on-off competition. Special thanks to Matthew, hovering Harry and Commander for playtesting. Without them, this puzzle would have been more cheese. Would have more cheese than a bowl of Wisconsin mac and cheese from Noodles and Company. Someone easy, medium to medium range. Really damn good. Okay, I'm gonna say something. I don't think I've ever had mac and cheese. And to be completely honest, I don't think it sounds very good. I like to have like tomato sauce with my pasta and macaroni. I think that's with some vegetables in there, maybe some lettuce on it. Like, but just with cheese, that sounds a little bit gooey and yucky. I don't know. I don't like the sound of this. Sounds very American. I don't like this. No. I'm not sure if I ever want to try it. Mac and cheese is very good. Oh boy. I've awakened the Americans. Personally, mac and cheese goes fucking crazy. It's just a nice sauce. Very good music. Wow, look at this. We just had a cube. Don't like cheese very much, but mac and cheese is still good. Heresy, oh heresy, and no. Unsubscribed. No! So close to 10k now this scandal happens. You can just make creamy cheese so people sprinkle shredded cheese, it makes it too goopy. See, I have bystanders. There is still hope for my channel. Alright, so there's 2 buttons. Here is just a big abyss. There's a faith blade, which I have just incapacitated very cleverly. Now, I'm not sure, can I still press this? No, I cannot. Oops. Then I guess I have to go here. Quickest trap ever, question mark? Alright, that didn't go quite according to plan. Start it again. So maybe we go down first. We are giving a second cube. Very good. Disables the funnel. And here, by the way, we have an open exit. We're gonna have to get our funnel here. I guess I found the peephole, and I can see that surface through it. Even there's also stuff here. Okay. It doesn't look that crazy, but yeah, I'm sure there's many layers to this onion. You can press the button with the cube. The button with the cube? Does it mean this? Okay, so what's the big plan gonna be? Because it's pretty open space. Like, it's not clear to me why I would care about any of this, because in the end I just want to go interesting to put both jail bars and the fizzler. That sounds like a bit overkill to me. But yeah, what you want to do is you want to say, I want to just put the portal here. Alright. And then we funnel. But of course, putting the portal requires an active portal gun. And then to get there, your portal gun is going to have to be turned off. Which is a little bit tricky to achieve. Either when you're down here, because also when you're here, right? The only way to go is to the exit, where you're pretty much either finishing the map or you're not doing here anything at all. Or you have to reset the puzzle entirely. I see. That's a little bit strange, right? Because it suggests that shooting through the peephole comes at the cost of resetting the whole puzzle. So, yeah. How are we going to... How are we going to create such a big delay? Oh, this map is strange. This is a strange map, and the reason is for exactly what I just described. I'm going to have to do something. Shoot this portal. And then my portal gun has to turn off. Even though there's not that much that I can do from down here. And with not that much, I mean there's just absolutely nothing. How are you going to... Okay, maybe there is a thing you can do. If you have the funnel, of course, and you're holding a cube to the thing, and of course if I move the funnel, the cube will fall. I see, that makes a lot of sense. Right, so that will save me. Okay. And then the question becomes, okay, so why is that so difficult to set up? You would say just funnel the cube to the button and you're like fine. I guess because you're going to have to put the cube in the funnel like this. You're gonna have to put it here and then yeah, you're not coming back to the other side. So maybe you want to leave the cube. But you can't leave it on the piston on the like the surface there, because then of course yeah, the cube will start bouncing. But what you could have is could have the cube like bouncing up and down. Maybe you have like a null portal here, and then you just stand on the button and you just shoot that guy. Ah, but you can't because there's the wow. Wow. There's actually just a fizzler here. Or sorry, there's a grating. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That kills that whole idea. But then I'm a bit confused. Because of the funnel going like this, there is no way for me to get back here, right? So I mean, to get the cube in here, because of the grating and all that, you just have to have the funnel and you just put the cube like boop, right? And then I'm going to escape, and you don't want the cube to keep the fall down. I guess it auto respawns, so maybe you can also make it respawn. Ah, and that's why there's jail bars there, because you can't actually use the fizzler to kill the cube. What you do have is that fizzler up there, and this one up here. So do I somehow want to kill the cube using the fizzler up there? But the only way to get it in there is to like shoot the cube, which I guess in theory is something that one could do, but nah. Oh, I mean, you can't even funnel it into the fizzler because of the grating. Wow, killing a cube is very difficult. So what is the big cube killing trick here? There's also this surface, by the way. But it doesn't seem to help me in killing cubes directly. I'm sure it's gonna be very important solution though. But what is the idea? How am I going to do like this final cube kill? Oh, that's not very clear to me. I mean, I guess you're just going to have to jump with the cube, right? Just make sure your portals are deactivated. And then you're gonna have to very quickly turn on the funnel again. Can you be that fast? Is that a thing you can do? Let's suppose, for the sake of argument, that is this something that is a thing? I don't think this is possible, but let's just try it. So like we're going through with the cube, right? And then we're gonna... Yeah, we're too slow. It's too slow. You can't do that. It's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Oh, so... And then how am I gonna kill the cube? How am I gonna kill the cube? How am I gonna kill the cube? Oi, oi, oi. Why is this so difficult to come up with? What is it? How am I not seeing a way to kill the cube? Honestly, like... Can't leave it in the fizzler, right? Because that would require me to just physically take this cube off the button to kill it. Maybe you can sort of let it fly out of this instead of funnel. But it's not very clear how you would give the cube momentum, right? I mean, you're gonna get at most this sort of one voxel from it. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. I mean, you can also try to say, oh, I'm here, I have blue gel. Let me just try to flip in. That technically works. But that's gonna be a little bit wacky. Is this maybe the author can confirm, is this or something close to this the way you want me to do the final move? I think it may work out timing wise, but it's a bit weird, to be honest. It doesn't feel quite right. But at the moment it's the only way I can come up with, so I'm just checking. I mean, maybe it's a creative move, right? I don't know. Of course, now it's not reaching the fizzler when I'm trying to illustrate it. Okay, well, this is probably not it. Bouncing in the gels, unintended. Fair enough. Fair enough. So then we're still not sure exactly what the final move is going to be. Which is always puts our progress at the snail's pace. I pretty much haven't done a single thing in this map because I mean there's a lot of surfaces and moving parts and cube swaps one could try to achieve, but if you have nothing to work towards, like I just can't just go and just take like a leap of faith and just say I'll probably solve it by accident. Like, that's just somehow doesn't work for me. There's some people who claim that they play maps like that, but I don't know. For me, I don't think that's really feasible. Like, this surface is so mysterious. What are you gonna do for me? How are you going to help me respawn a cube? I don't know. I mean, he's gonna do something. I mean, you can put a cube in a loop or something, but why? What's the point? What is the point? Why do any of this? Maybe it's just a way to get the portal while you're on this side. Maybe. Cube both auto respawn as well. There's no pressing cube respawn buttons in a clever way. This feels relevant. Why is this here when you can just portal across? It's a good question. And it expressly kills portals and things like that. Why is this so confusing? Why does every map have like this weird trick? No map so far has just been just logic. It's always this weird point where you're like, I can't even find this setup. It's been at no point it's just been achieving the setup. That's typically done in a few minutes because I am actually not as dumb as I look on these streams. I can do the logic, but I can't find the setups these days, man. Why am I so rusty with this? Ah, man. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, it's just not good. Because I've been doing nothing for half an hour now, can the author tell me which of the two fizzlers am I going to use for this final respawn? Is it this one or is it somehow this one? I don't have any ideas for either, to be honest, but maybe knowing which one it is will move things along a little bit, because we're sort of getting off to a very slow start this stream. This can't be fun for the viewers either. So it is the graded one. I see, but then how do you do it? How are you gonna drop a cube through there, right? And somehow from an appreciable height. You need a pretty good drop on it. But this service is just too low. Like, there's just no way you are going to ever get anywhere near the speed you need for this. Oh, I actually messed up the timing as well. But yeah, there's no way that's gonna be enough speed. And you also don't want me to just somehow time it, that it just sort of has some forward speed from a momentum and just barely, you know, reaches. Yeah. No, that's not it. None of that's it. How am I going to get this cube so much speed? Wait, this is portable? What? Oh, I didn't see that. To be honest, I really dislike having pre-placed patches of gel, especially when they're on portal surfaces, because I had no idea this was portable. I thought this was the only thing in there. In fact, you could have told me, hey, you notice this? I mean, I'm not sure how it's gonna help, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be important. Oh, that was half of my hour of my life wasted. Cool stuff. Alright, well, how is this gonna help me? How is this going to help me? That is definitely going to help me, because this is something that can actually help me build up the momentum that I kind of want to build up. So yeah, but you could maybe put some signage there to say that it's portable. Honestly, I because the gel, you actually use the gel, right? I thought it was just gonna be to leap into the funnel, right? Like if there was like no need to jump in here, then I would have assumed it was portable. But now, like this, no, I didn't think twice. Yeah, next time also when someone plays your map and they just don't see a portal service or something, just tell them, because it's not the fun part of solving a map. But yeah. Anyway, now that we have seen this, now there is actually a way to give a cube a little bit of speed. So, okay. Never tell. I mean, you can tell. You can tell. You know. You shouldn't spoil the logic, but things like this, yeah, it's fine. But okay. Now what I could do in theory is send up the cube. And then now send it through like this and it'll fall and respawn. The only problem with that whole plan is that I don't actually have the funnel back, so that's not great. Yeah, okay. Like this is now a reasonable thing to try. You can actually put the cube. You can like drop it down, and it will die. But how are you gonna get the funnel back? That's sort of the part that is puzzling me a little bit at the moment. Getting bullied again. That's unfortunate. I don't know why some people are so mean. Hello, Porphyrios. I probably butchered that pronunciation, but I hope you are well as well. How are things in the cold north? I'm really struggling to solve any puzzles today. This is almost 2 hours in and I'm still in the second puzzle. So it's really pretty bad. Just spent half an hour not seeing that this blue service was secretly portable. So that's great. That's definitely great. Porphyrios, alright, that's good. I'll use that from now on. But okay, I don't. too happy about this anyway, because even if I want to use this surface, which is very useful, I'm still a bit unhappy jumping down because, oh man, I mean, if I could kill oh, am I supposed to, oh okay, wait, I think I have an idea. Did I want me to do something like this? So you say, okay, I do the thing. Sorry, I shut the wrong portal. So yeah, you got this setup going. And then you jump down, right? And then you're going to move orange at the right time. Somewhere now. And then am I just going to fucking yeet this cube off of there? Is that gonna be the trick? Oh, because this works, right? Now at least I have that portal. I like this. So now I can think about setting up the move that I want to set up, though I'm still not entirely content with my current position. I'm still not, it's intended, that's good. I'm still not really where I want to be. Though I can go to a lot of places now, right? I can just... Yes. Yeah, I can always walk and go into the portal. That's true. That allows me to go not quite to the funnel source. Okay, but I could go here, or I could go... This one doesn't seem... Like, going here seems to be like a bit of a waste, because... Sorry, of course. Should take you off the button. Right, because there's nothing really to do. I mean, yeah, I could put a cube here. And that's it. If you don't have the funnel, yeah, this is not helpful. So I guess I have to do this instead. Because when I reach this button, then I can actually see the funnel. Oh, that's true. You want to glory once again in your Forced series. Thank you very much. I'm very happy to hear that you enjoy it. Very special puzzles. So, that's gonna be the plan. Is it actually gonna be the plan? Because... maybe I have to change my plan now. Because... What is gonna be the... Now I have a portal in here, right? I technically don't necessarily have to go through the field again. Of course, getting the funnel isn't so easy. Right. Going through the funnel surface I don't think is possible while keeping that portal. You can at best shoot it from here, but then... Yeah, but then... Well, that's fine. Let's just... you probably want to... I was gonna say kill this guy, but that's not so easy. Because now I don't have a... Do I need the cube there? You can just walk and shoot and jump back. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I just literally walk there. And just use this to shoot my portal here. Right, that makes me happy. And then I yeet myself across. Right. That's something I can do. Now... Yeah, now what you want to do is actually have this guy in the funnel. But it's not. I guess... Yeah. It's unfortunate. Maybe I was a bit too enthusiastic. Maybe first I had to think of a way to get this cube in the funnel. And I mean, you can get it in here. Like that's fine. Then I can get it in here as well. That's going to kill it. Which you could also bring the other cube. Because turning off the funnel, I don't see why I would have to do that at the moment. What am I working towards actually? Let me try to rethink what I'm trying to do. I want to send up a cube in that room and then drop it out of this surface. And then I want to shoot the funnel so that it gets pressed against this. Yes, that's what I want to do. So but then that would require me to be like either here or at the funnel itself when performing these things. Now being here of course sucks because I can't see this. Being here also kind of sucks because I'm probably not supposed to see that. Man, what is this? What is this now? What is it now? Again, what is the idea? Like he said, you have to drop the cube through. You're gonna use that surface, send it up, move it here. I guess maybe if you juggle it, you could preserve the funnel portal. But then, yeah, if you turn off the funnel, oh, and you juggle it once, I guess, and then you move the portal. That's, yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, maybe that's what you do. You don't want to give up the funnel service. And that probably also means that you're just going to be down here when you do all this stuff. Okay, that's reasonable. But then the question is, how will I actually get you to fly out of this funnel if I'm not allowed to leave you at the edge of the portal, because that's what the blue stuff is there to prevent. And that, my friends, is a good question. Does it also have a nice answer? You want to... How am I gonna get the cube? I have not. It isn't the thick of it. I'm not generally very much into rap music anyway. And I'm also not the biggest fan of KSI as a person, so didn't see any reason to listen to it. I mean, wasn't Thick of It the sort of meme that this song was very bad? So why should I listen to it? I don't know. Maybe it's very good, I don't know. But I remember hearing some stuff about it. Getting the cube in a funnel is not as easy as it looks. I'm thinking you could just shoot the portal, go back, and then have the cube somewhere. Maybe you can bring it through the portal, put it here, and then but then to put the actual oh, I see. So okay. I think I might have some idea. So do you do this and then this and then this and then I literally just go in, right? And I just say, oh, you will now bounce. Now you will go up, right? Okay, now I think I might want to save. So what I So I want to turn the funnel off, but only briefly, and then I want to move. So I want to turn the funnel off, right? Go full in, come out, and I move orange there. The cube will die, respawn. I'll just have to step off the button, and it will funnel to the thing. So all I have to do is step on, move orange, step off, and now this was what I wanted. I'm pretty sure this is exactly what I wanted to do. And let me tell you why. It is because I can now shoot the orange portal through the peephole and exit. Oh! Okay, that wasn't so bad. After I realized that this was portalable, then, you know, all the logic started flowing and everything was nice. It made no sense before. But this is actually super cool. This is actually a very nice puzzle. But yeah, it should be clear that this is portalable. Yeah, the cube slam. Yeah. That was a classic move. Very nice. Wow, that shouldn't have taken that long at all. Boy, good map though. Just that one thing. Very nice. Right. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I could have tried it. I could have just shot a portal at it. I didn't do that. So, I mean, part of the blame at least is also on me. What do we have? So now we have played this. Next up is Fleetingness for a Vessel, and we could theoretically play 4 maps in a row, after which there is 1 left. So it seems like I have 5 maps left. I'm not sure if that is all, because I see some more gaps in the document. I don't see the Rosen map here. But okay, I mean, we're probably not gonna finish them all anyway. I might as well start with the Leo one. Everything is 3 out of 10, so that means that per room we're only gonna take an hour and a half, if yesterday is any indication. Oh, it got bumped up. Oh, let's do it. Can anyone ping Leo? He was here yesterday, he might be. I might have time today as well. Alright, there we go. The comfortable sense of security, of always having your portal gun at hand. The convenient sturdiness of weighted cubes. Have you been taking those for granted? Looks like you need a little reminder in life. And in this life, all things are fleeting. The 4th installment is here at last, and this time we're focusing on how portal buttons and funnels can interact with funnels. Because the map introduces a lot of ideas, the puzzles themselves are a bit on the easy side. Huge X to doubt here. I'm actually spamming the X button to express my doubt, but we'll see. Still, playing at least part 1 first is recommended. Notes. The orange gel's only purpose is to paint one of the footballs to help you keep track of which is which. You're free to use it or not. Clever. Football throwing is required, however the intense solution doesn't involve any overly precise throw. To throw a football, simply point at the desired direction and press E. Football climbing is required. You will understand what I mean by that quick enough. Okay. Some timing is required, however every move should be lenient and easy enough to execute if you plan ahead. Using F6, F7 to quick load quick save is recommended. Glitches, ninja moves, and other shenanigans are not part of the intent solution. Some of the difficulties 2, 3, 3.5. This map is an entry in the Maxro PMAM Portocon on off contest. The music also comes by yours truly. Huge thanks to Dark Rosen and Arcus for playtesting in their precious advice. Without them, the map would be in a much worse state. All credits for the Portocons got the Flooper and Tilby Flooper, and very nice guy, by the way. I know him personally. All credits to the football go to Valve and Team Spin. Alright, hello Atom, welcome. We're playing Leo's long-awaited Fleetingness 4. You did not miss your map. No, in fact, we've only played 2 maps, which is pretty embarrassing. Oh man, this is giving me PTSD just looking at this. Oh no. Alright, this first room doesn't seem that bad. Where is the football? Wow, very nice decorated though. Oh, it's up there. Wow. Hello Leo, you were summoned. Excellent work. Oh, but we missed our boat. Well, unfortunate. Can we throw footballs through grading? You cannot. Of course you can't. I just wanted to refresh my memory. Okay. Then it's already a little bit mysterious how... but you can probably funnel it on there though. Oh. Not a football, a football. Yeah, you probably want to funnel the football through, and the way I am going to do that is very simple. Why is this pointing at the ceiling? Okay. Let's save actually, just for fun. Does a football still break if it hits the wall inside a funnel? It does, yeah, it does. Okay. So we want to just have the football like bouncing in between these two portals, and then we I see. Ah, no, we can't. This is graded. No, we cannot have it bouncing there. I was gonna say if it bounced and then you switch to the funnel, but clearly not. So then what is the trick to how am I going to get how am I gonna funnel the cube out? Yeah, I agree. A very good choice of music. Puts you at ease, steals you, you know, it's not gonna be Fleetingness 3. Everything will be fine. Somehow I do have the feeling that it's going to have to do something with this floor. It's graded though. What's the... How am I gonna funnel this football out of here? How am I gonna funnel this guy out of here? How am I going to funnel this guy out of here? The feeling of the football will easily beat me to this. Because of this whole, you know, weird corner thing. So there's gonna be a more efficient way of putting the in the wall. I mean, the best thing you can do is shoot a portal here, right? But how is this? Maybe you can keep it in a loop actually. Because this guy does support loops in that sense. So maybe you're gonna want to do something like that. So maybe you say, okay, I'm gonna do this and this. Oh. Of course, that happened. I guess I'm not gonna put it in the loop then. At least not straight away. Can I throw it through the hole? That sounds like the worst idea ever. We're probably just gonna have to be super fast. Oh! Oh! We made it. And now we have all the time in the world to step here. And we can even see when the football is sort of coming. And we win. Alright, I like that. That was nice. So is the map over? No! Alright, fine. We'll do one more. Only one more though. Very nice. Okay. This already looks pretty complicated, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be completely frank with y'all. This looks pretty complicated. What do you do? This lift, which is the exit with this weird gate system. Folks make quirky geometry using the geometry block items. You mean these windows? I like this look actually, I might steal that. Oh, this map is big. Suddenly this room is like super big. This is actually a reverse funnel. I'm super hyped for the Talos puzzle editor. That's gonna transform my life. I'm gonna quit my job and just make puzzles. Still stuck? I mean, I've been in this room for like... Come on, guys. I know he's... Haha, he is being slow, but I've been in this room for like 2 minutes. Come on now. I'm just trying to orient myself. Where do I go first? I don't really see where I want to go though, because I just don't really see where I can go. Like, what is the first move here? Like, I have to go somewhere, right? Am I supposed to be able to make a throw like this? No, I'm not. Maybe I'm a little bit closer. Oh. What? What am I missing? I don't understand. What? I just wanna place Porto and do thing, but I can't place Porto. I can only place this Porto on that Porto, and then I can't go because I did. And then there's this thing, it does nothing, it just gives me... Just give me orange funnel, but orange funnel doesn't help. And then there's this thing which is completely useless. It's just doing absolutely nothing. I can't put it anywhere either, so... Where do I go? What's move number 1, guys? Can't even get into the funnel. The football receptacle is a giant radio. Kind of looks like it, to be honest. You're onto something. Now I know where the design was inspired by. But can anyone tell me what's up with this room? Because there is like nothing to do. Like you just literally can't do anything. So football climbing. What is this mysterious football climbing? Wait, did you explain in the description what it was? I understand what I mean by that quick enough. Oh, you tell me that when the football is off, then I can climb it? Oh god. I see. We have to be pretty fast with this. Oh, no, there is no way. Am I supposed to make this actually somehow? Or what? Bruh. Was that intended? Like that I made that? It felt very tight. Also, I'm not actually sure why somehow the football disintegrated from my hand, but I could have actually had it. Not intended? That's what I feared. But then, my dearest French friend, there is no way. Then there is no way, right? I mean, that it's cool, but there is no way there's no way. I can't give myself even more time. And I can't go through a portal either. So, like going here. Stop! Like going here. Okay, there's something like this, maybe. Alright. So, we do this. Ah! And now we just wanted to respawn him. We know we have rule 86. If it has 2 or more states, it can play bad apple. Ugh. never really got this bad apple meme, to be completely honest. I've seen it floating around, but never really got it. Why it was so funny. But yeah, so would have been nice if we could have had this in our hand, maybe just sitting there, just chilling. Yeah, we could have had that. It would have been super nice. No, guys, we could just try to move it. Oh, but man, but which portal do we want to shoot? It's over the goo, right? We can walk back. That's fine. How am I going to get this football out of sort of this general L shape? It doesn't strike me as being particularly straightforward. I guess you could funnel it out of there, but then the other guy has to be in here instead. It wasn't ever made a puzzle for Talos, but we also haven't really had the opportunity. I mean, when we started, we never made a puzzle for Portal 2, and look at us now. Look at us now. You never played a Talos Spiritual? That's unfortunate. It's a great game. It's really good. Okay, now... Okay, yeah. Oh, I think this is a little bit complicated. I think you want to get this guy in there to make the funnel blue, and then you can funnel with this guy out of here. So you can eventually put it like in there, because then you can actually take it up with you and destroy it to make the funnel blue again when you want to exit. But then the question would... So the first question is, how do I actually get this guy now? That's not so easy. Like, we just worked pretty hard to get up the lift, right? In a sense, there's only one way to do it. In some sense, like, I have to somehow shoot a portal, and I have to choose which one. And I could do this. Like, this is a football climb area. So if I could be, if I could bring this guy here, it might be a little bit good. So do I just leave you here? Maybe I just want to football climb again. And take you out. Okay. Aye, aye, aye. But now I can't actually get to my lovely football who I want to funnel out. Ay, 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 yeah, that's pretty. No. Ay, ay, ay. I would love to make Talos maps. I think that's gonna be super cool. It's gonna be a huge learning curve, but it's gonna be a lot of fun. Just wanted to get there. Would have been so nice. It would be interested to try to make a Talos principle. Wait, it would be interesting to try to make a Talos principle, but I do wonder if just good at P2 puzzles more than just puzzles in general. I'm not sure exactly understand what you mean, Matthew, but no, I think maybe I do understand. So yeah, I'm not sure. Like, does being good at Portal 2 puzzles, might that mean that you're also good at Talos puzzles? I don't know if that's true. I was here, right? This is where I was. This is where I was. Yeah, I also think it will take practice. Like your first couple of maps are gonna be like easy, you know, generic, broken, and all that stuff. And at some point, you discover through your own work and that of others these ideas and sequences, and you build upon them. And yeah, I think it's exciting. Wow, but this map though, like here, this the second room, I'm not sure about this one. I think there's something afoot. It doesn't quite make sense, and I'm saying that because like you wanna take this guy out of here, but how will I be here with the funnel blue, because I kind of have to be all the way over there to put the cube in the funnel, and then with the blue funnel, getting here is impossible. Right? It's plain and simple. It's not possible to get here when the funnel is blue. So have I beaten the Abyss DLC in Talos 2? Yes, that's an amazing DLC. Probably the best Talos puzzles we've seen so far. Going back to previous location for no clip. Alright, and now what? Now what? Yeah, it is. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I need to get here. To funnel out with this football, right? It's the only way that that it can. It's like a football, like this football can leave this L shape. It has to funnel out, right? It's just the way it is. I mean, you can maybe throw it in the funnel from this side. Something like that is something you could try. So maybe when you're here with the football, you just have to throw it all the way in there. Nah, there's no way. There's no way. You have to be super quick also. Yeah, maybe if the football is somehow already in the funnel, then there might be more hope. But it's so yeah, it's gonna be some timed sequence. Okay, let's try it. So we're gonna put the funnel in, or the football in the funnel. Yes, then we're going to do the climb. So we go up this. Okay, now we're actually going to turn around and throw this in. And nah, I was too slow. Yeah, this is gonna be a tricky one. This is gonna be a tricky one. Okay. Oh, speed. Oh, so fast. I didn't think I could make that, but this might be unintended, but it might be intended. Maybe if you time everything perfectly, it's not as tight as it looks. Okay, how was that? How was that? That works. That's good. I'll take it. Now, what's next? Not exactly intended, but fine with you. What is your intended route? Maybe a little bit less timey. I'm kind of. There's easier ways to perform. Sure, but I'm kind of curious to hear about your way. while I keep thinking about the next moves. Like what is the sort of the beautiful way? I mean, the fact that the puzzle editor is gonna come with a remake of Talos 1, I feel like it's probably only going to have Talos 1 mechanics. Okay. But I'm hoping that at some point they'll add their... So, because, yeah, I'm just hoping that at some point when they have the editor for Talos 1, that they, in the remake, then they're like, oh, but we can actually just put this in Talos 2 and then you have the whole thing. I see. Using the funnel polarity more to give yourself more time by swapping a bunch. I see, fair enough. It's okay. Now I want to get up there. The fact that this is aligned is actually a minor inconvenience. Because I'm gonna have to shoot this button a little silly. Button is blue because it doesn't control like a normal output. It controls whether or not I can shoot my portals. Of course, this is the worst time for me to illustrate this because this funnel happens to be over there. Leo, by the way, am I supposed to not be able to press this? No? Is that part of the logic? Because you aligned it like that, but I still seem to be able to press it if I try. It is a B2 thing, yes. It is in B2, that's right. Okay, you're not supposed to be able to... But it's supposed to be unusable. Okay, then we'll go the long way. Then we'll go the long way. Like this. Now I think we'll probably just move our portal there. Alright. And we'll take this bad boy. We go like this. Wow. And we are going to put you here now for real. And we will actually no. Wait. I might have to be a little bit fast here. Save it. Take it. Wah. Ah, wait. Ah, now I can't climb, right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. That was not great. Ah. Rome is a puzzle editor that includes Talos 2 mechanics, but it may not see the light of day soon. Maybe they want to test the puzzle first. Yeah, that makes sense. That's reasonable. Okay, but that wasn't it. I just want to Oh, this is a difficult room. Like, come on now. Why did I even take this guy with me? Actually, that's something I don't quite understand. Could I not have just left it in here? And then I just, you know, I mean, it's in a bit of a more inconvenient location, but at least I can put you here. Oh, now I get a video. All right, now we're close. Now what I would like to do. Thank you, super long. I'm doing very good. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate your words of encouragement. Alright, so now I can climb, go, take, make blue. Yeah, aren't we done now? Wait, let me just save. And can I not just kill you now? A puzzle editor for Talos 2 may be free, maybe a free one if you recall correctly. Alright. Oh, oi oi oi! What puzzle? That was pretty good. Oi, that messes with your mind. Oh. Alright. Now we're getting to the real puzzle. No more baby stuff. I was about to say. You went all out with these decorations. I respect it. I mean, I would never do it myself, but I respect the hell out of it. Right, so somehow we're gonna have to ride this piston up to the exit, and there is this football receptacle, which is in a very awkward position. It might accept a football being dropped right on top of it. And there's also this mysterious receptacle, which is controlling this fizzler. There's a creepy little hallway. There's a funnel very high up. There's a football hiding. There's another football. Hiding. Okay, and then there is, yes, it doesn't look that huge, but that doesn't mean that the puzzle is not hard. I mean, what you could try, you could say, okay, I'll take this, and I get an orange funnel. Okay. Only one blue button, by the way. Is that correct? Yes, only one blue button. And I have 1, 2, 3. Four portal services. Of course, it should all be visible from here. Yes. All directions there's one service. Okay. So maybe we put our portals here to start. And wait. What is my honest reaction when Endless River gains a lot of popularity? I would be very happy because I think it's a nice track that that has some meaning for me. So yeah, I would be very happy. But this is like an absolute fizzler, so my portals are gonna die. Yeah. Yeah, so that's not great. How did these football things come to be? Yeah, I don't know where they come from, to be honest. I'm probably not subscribed to your map, Rosen, but I'll make sure I'll subscribe to it before the last stream. Well, I hope it's gonna be the next one. Starting move is never easy in these maps. Getting to this second football seems very hard. But only because this is an absolute fizzler. Otherwise it would have been super easy. Although maybe we can actually trick life by jumping through the ceiling instead. And then going like so. Okay. There we go. Where do we leave this? Oh. There is nowhere to leave it. Are we serious about this? Alright then. Then I need to find you a better place before I grab that. So what is the only way? I mean... Oh, I made a mistake. I want to get the football through here, maybe? Because then at least I can put it here. How am I gonna get a football here, by the way? What is this area? I mean, I guess there's a ceiling service. But I don't think it's so easy to get it through the surface when the funnel is active. You have to do something like this. This is probably intended. Leo can just scream in the chat when I'm breaking the rules. Sure, I'll scream. Does that count as a scream? Again, that's an easy way. I'm finding the hardest puzzles. And I'm finding the hardest solutions among the easiest puzzles. But this is actually a little bit bad. I don't like this because I'm actually trapped up there with the funnel if I go there. I mean, there's this absolute fizzler, but yeah, I want to get this guy out. Oh. Oi. What's the big idea with this football? It makes no sense. Like, you have to go up to get it, and then you have to turn the funnel off, which is really just putting that guy. But then if he is just in there and you just come like this, then yeah, there's like... Well, I guess it depends on where your blue portal is. That's true, actually. Yes, that is true. I'm not sure if this is so smart. And this ceiling is probably too low to juggle the football. Is that right? Is that true? Yes, it is. The fact that the grating looks like a football goalpost. It kinda does, yeah. I see, so I have to move my portal first, then okay. So I move the portal. I don't know, suppose I move it here. No. Let's move it here, just for the shits and giggles. What would my big idea be? Then the idea would be, well... I can go in, right? Stop! Stop! I hate intersecting funnels. Let me through, please. Stop! Why is this so hard? Come on. Typically you can just choose where you want to go when funnels intersect. Stop! Man, this is why are they so persistent? Oh. What the hell is wrong with these funnels? Oh, I don't know, but there's something cursed with these boys. It's supposed to be impossible. Well, somehow it is, yeah. That's crazy stuff. So if that doesn't work, then it's still fine. Right. I'll just move my portal myself then. No! What? What the hell was that? I thought it would sort of come back to me. Right? Well, wasn't it in the horizontal funnel? Like what? What? You reviewed Endless River by me. Difficult puzzle. The reviews include the theme. It's 5 messages long. That's long, but I don't know. Up to you. Oh, this is not so easy. Are you supposed to sort of catch the football by doing something like that? Like, you understand what I'm trying to do? Am I supposed to pull this off? I feel like it's not that hard, but somehow I'm just very bad at it. I just wanna move the portal, and in a sense I should be able to do it because I can just keep this guy. Yeah, you can pose it if you want. It's totally fine. Yes. Now the whole idea with this was that now there is this. Okay. But it's a bit early to open this up, isn't it? Don't you think it's a bit early for this? Alright, we have some messages in the chat. You're entering a beautifully designed, difficult puzzle. Do not try to skip any steps because it's not helping at all. Accept the truth and its difficultness. In this way you could learn something new. Look at the surroundings and details of the puzzle and be thorough. You have the ability to solve it. Do not try to rush through the puzzle, but be on a journey that leads to comprehending the puzzle. It's not an easy puzzle, but it does teach you something beautiful. Be still and marvel how pieces are gathering together bit by bit. You could see how beautiful logic is there behind the puzzle. Look at it, act and walk, with full of delightment. Satisfaction is about to come when the exit door is open to walk through. See you there. Very nice. I like that. Okay, so in some sense I'm happy that I got the football out, but in the other sense I'm a bit sad because it's kind of in a mid-tier receptacle because is this a good thing though? Like, I'm not too happy about this. Like, what can this football is pretty much screwed. Well, not really. I mean, you could still rescue it with the funnel, I guess. That's true. I guess you can rescue it with the funnel. That's true. Maybe we should just try to do that because why the flip not? Yes, and then I was gonna do something like throw blue. I was gonna catch it, and then I was gonna put you. Oh, what? Did this piston just flip and say no? Man, so ay. Okay, then let's teleport and retry. So I guess I have to put you here. Okay, now I can at least funnel you out. Right. Let's just save, I guess. So okay, I can funnel you out. Oh, that doesn't work. That's funny. I thought that would work. Oh, but then I have to be a bit fast, maybe. It's fine. Doesn't have to be that fast. Hello, Mystical. Welcome. You are catching hour 3 of this intense Portal 2 puzzle solving stream. I am trying to not let this ball reach the floor. And the way I'm going to do that is by throwing it in this direction and shooting my blue portal. Okay, I like this. I like this. This is good. This is nice. I like this. Now, what is gonna be my exit strategy? Co-op football. I'm happy to hear that you think Endless River is a good choice for Isotope. I think I like to agree. But what is my exit strategy? So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna stand here, and I'm probably gonna take this football, right? And I'm gonna destroy it, and that is going to do what exactly? How am I going to drop a football in there? Wait, let me test something. Actually, I haven't tested this all map. But do footballs stay alive in like funnel sources? No, I don't. Fleetingness 5 will just be 2 players trying to score the football into this net. I like that. I like that for Fleetingness 5. You should work on that idea. Not whatever this is. This is difficult. Do that. That I like that. I can play that on stream. Oh man. So so how am I gonna drop this? So you're gonna have to have the football somehow in the funnel. And it's oh man, I guess you're gonna have it loop. I guess you're gonna have it on loop. Yeah, one football is gonna be on loop, right? And the other one is going to be no, it's not gonna be on loop. Oh, because you need one portal here. How am I going to control the football being in the funnel? Alright, see you later, Nicholas. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. I am missing the idea again. There's a move here. Like an idea to have a football dropout out of a portal surface that's on the ceiling there. And it's going to... Yeah, but that's already very, very, very difficult to do, because when you put like a football in the funnel, its lifespan is like super almost like it's almost over. And shooting a portal surface you can only do from here. So at some point I'm just gonna like bam, bam, and then somehow I'm gonna do like walk around and all that jazz. Gonna take forever. Everything is gonna take for flippin' ever. It's gonna take really long. And somehow this football is still in the funnel. How can it stay alive for so long though? That makes no sense. That's so odd. Why? How? How would you keep it alive for that long? That it can actually fall in. Because, I mean, the idea is sort of nice that you think, okay, if this were like the other football, you can destroy it. It will respawn and disable the funnel and it will fall in. Like that is the only reasonable exit move. But how do you keep, like, after shooting your portals here, right? How are you going to ever get a football to fall down? Like, just be in the funnel without dying. Because you have like 10 seconds max before everything just dies and you have to walk this whole thing and get this and kill it. Like that football will have died like 6 times over. So, like, what? Oh yeah, so this one is actually the one that came from upstairs, and the other one, this one, is actually the one that came from here. So I think, I mean, like the one that's up there definitely needs to come back here. But I mean, I just want to ask Leo, like, is my exit strategy like completely wrong? Like, am I just like thinking about it completely in the wrong way, or is there somehow actually a way that, you know, a football is going to actually survive being in the funnel and dropping down? Because I'm like, that makes no sense to me, but everything seems to point at that being, it's like the only thing that you could do, but like, yeah, actually is not wrong, but how is it not, how is the football not dead 6 years after you try to, you know, actually do the exit move? Like, that makes no sense. Like, the only thing that was kind of cute is that you can keep it in a loop and all that. But it doesn't work when you need a portal up the ceiling. So sounds like I'm making a false assumption or something. Leo isn't even sure what I'm thinking about. So am I seeing ghosts? Like, am I supposed to not be worried at all about anything dying when I put it in the funnel? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I'm gonna need a hint because I have zero ideas, zero, for how you could ever drop a cube, football, onto the receptacle, you know, because you have to walk so far after shooting the portals. Like, but yeah, at some point you're gonna have to put one of the two footballs like in sort of this, whatever this is, and then you have to walk so far. Like by the time I'm like here, the football's already dead, and I can't do anything. So I'm gonna need a nudge in the right direction. Like how is that not happening? Like how can I? How? Like it makes no sense. Remember how the funnel didn't suck the football out of its socket? I do remember that. But but that's even worse, right? Because then it doesn't come loose, right? It has to be down the piston before I can step up on it. So what? Like when if I don't understand how that's gonna help me, to be honest. Because if the guy's already in there, then yeah, I mean I'm screwed. If the funnel isn't gonna take it out, then yeah, well. Then nothing. It is the same map, yeah. I'm pretty stuck on the ending move, so I'm asking for hints. I made some pretty good progress on the first two and this one as well, but I just have no idea for the exit move, and I can't play when I don't know what I'm working towards. It's already getting late again. Only 3 maps today. That was not what I was hoping. I was hoping to do like a map each half hour, but whoa, that did not work out at all. It also didn't help, of course, that Leo had like 3 difficult puzzles. Okay, the first one wasn't so hard, but last 2 are pretty tough. It's like double the pain, half the gain. You can enter the back area in 2 ways. Yeah, there is the fizzler. You can just go straight through. So you just say you want to like, you just say you want to just like throw it in there and then just go. It's probably true. I see. I see, huh? So, okay, maybe you say... Why don't I move you here then? Maybe you were just fine over here. Can I put you back actually? This is what I had first, right? Ah, but then, yeah, he's empty. Oh no, yeah, that's true. Oi, oi, oi. That was the problem. Oh no, I remember. Yeah, that was disgusting. I see, but then, then, oi, oi, oi. So I want the other guy to be here. Now this one is in the way again. Am I supposed to put it there instead? Oh man. Ah, but come on, man. Oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. I mean, it has to be there at this point. Yeah, it has to go here. And then the funnel will be off. Do I care about that? Maybe I can actually... Cube logic? Do I have a map that's called cube logic? I don't think so. Your current setup is right. You mean this? Okay. Yeah, but block logic, that's true. Yeah, I do have a map that's called that. Yeah, that's true. There's two rooms. The second one is harder than the first. Okay, but now the problem is that I wanted this guy to be here and the other guy to be in here. Because now if I would just put the other guy in here, right, then like respawning this guy is not going to turn off the funnel. So so that's why I'm thinking that first this guy needs to swap with that guy. But of course I don't want to put this guy up there again where it's born. I want to put it somewhere else, but I can't put it here because it will block the door, so I have to put it there, I guess. Or am I now on the path of severe overcomplication? No, but yikes, but this doesn't make any sense either, because now if I turn off the funnel then I can never get him back. Oh man, what am I doing? Like what am I saying? Am I even making any sense to anyone at this point? Maybe I have to put him there first. Maybe I need to put this guy in here first, then him in here, then him in here, and then this guy back there. How is that? How is that for your all atheists? Right? You non-believers. You heretics. No, first I actually have to respawn it. Oh wait, what? Oh, it doesn't actually, that's not a respawn button, that's the paint button. Lol, boom, die. Okay, now. Need to get you out. Okay, now I need to get you there. Yes. Yeah, because the problem with footballs is that you can't really swap them. Like, that just doesn't work. That would be so nice. But you can't. Unless you want me to, like, fucking juggle footballs. You're like, poof, take, poof, and then you just poop it in. You're just like, wah, wah. No! It landed on the thing. Man. Oh. Yeah, there's no way. I think you can do it in theory. I think it's possible to do it. Maybe if I host timescale, I'll have. Yes! Yeah, this is 100% intended. There he screamed. And rightfully so. Rightfully so. That was... but it's... I think with some skill it's possible, but yeah. The co-op mode was volleyball. Alright, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. We'll do blue. What? I grabbed you. What the hell was that? Right, now we're gonna do this again. It's actually the tricky one. Okay, there we go. Yes. This is nice and all, but the funnel is actually active. Yeah, that's... I think I shut the wrong portal. I should have... wait, let me try this. Yeah, there we go. This is still a little bit painful, I have to admit. But I was supposed to shoot the orange portal. Oh man. Oh, why am I so bad at this? You can just shoot the football in between the goalposts. I mean, sure, but then it'll just give me more time. But then I still have to somehow grab it really quickly because I'm sort of not looking at the football when I have to make the shot. Like it just somehow I have to somehow catch it without seeing it. Like this. Okay. Now we've done this. But now you are stuck, eh? But now you are stuck. There is no winning in this life. Oh man. I was gonna say now. I was gonna be like, well, now I am finally, you know, now this is free. I can put the guy here, but no, I forgot. It also works the other way. You can't get the football out, so. Oh my god. What? Very close. Ah. But I think that's the thing. I think my footballs are the wrong way around. That's the problem. That's the problem. I have to swap them, right? Because this... Like, this is the one that spawned... That's gonna turn off the funnel. So, that one has to be here. Like, I want to destroy that guy to drop the other one into the receiver. So you need to be here, and you need to be here. So I need to swap you using a third receptacle, which is probably this. But now that you're here, I can get you out. Ah. Oh. There is no end to this map. How can I be very close when I am literally... Like, I would be thinking I'm in a dead end if you didn't say I was very close. Because there's... Now I just don't see any move. Like this piston blocking the path. Like, for me that's like... that's a path killer. That just means, no, you did it wrong. I mean, I guess... Yeah, I was gonna say maybe I can respawn him. But then he's gonna spawn up there. No, I don't wanna... Oh, I've been struggling so much. You should watch back yesterday's stream. I'm struggling with every single puzzle this contest. Like, my plan was to do 2 super long streams and get through all the maps. But I'm now gonna do 2 super long streams, and I'm not even gonna get... Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Current setup isn't right. That means your thought process is right close to solving it. Yeah, okay. Oh. When you say current setup isn't right, does that mean reload your save? Kind of bad, or is it like you just have some more steps to do? I feel like I should reload the save. Maybe, maybe I actually use the funnel loop to store a football. Is that logic? Oh, second one. Okay, now I should remember which one is which. Is this the key idea? Do you sort of keep them like this? And now I'm like, okay. And now I take you, right? This is nice. Okay. And now all I want to do is put you there. I know how to do that. Ay, and I shoot the wrong portal. Oi, I shoot the wrong portal. Very annoying. There we go. We are so done. Oh, okay. Alright, how's this? I'm going to put you in the funnel. Right. And then I'm going to run to my cube and just kill it when I'm like here or something. Oh. We're out, guys. We're out. Oh god. Oh. Sorry about busting your eardrums. Oh man. After, has anyone played this? Is this a map? Oh god. Yeah, I would say you're pretty bad at difficulty ratings. I think that last room is at least 4 out of 10. But 4.5 is reasonable as well. Yeah, this one I think is very... This is a complete blind, like, black box. I don't dare play this right now. This map is too hard to play now. Has anyone played Klaus' map? Easy to low medium. Okay. Well, some moves are weird. Why is every map... you played Klaus's? Very good. We have 2 people. What do you guys think? 4 or 10 for me? 7 out of 10 for you? I'm just wondering how hard it is. Is it something I could do within half an hour, or is it gonna be another disaster? And this one maybe also asking. Difficulty 3 out of 10. Is that accurate? Tricky. Suspicious. 4 out of 10 looks about right. That is after you just told yourself and the world that your map was a 3.5 out of 10, right? So you're saying Klaus's map is harder. Vivid Laser is tough. 40 minutes for me. Okay. See, this is just like this is no like meaning anymore. I mean, I have 40 minutes, I guess. I still have 40 minutes. It's kind of late, like it's 1 a.m. But I can play one more. I'll trust you guys. Klaus should be doable. Then we'll do Klaus.
Cave Johnson here. I need you to do not listen to this man. He's the other Cave Johnson. He's an imposter. You're the imposter. Imposter. Chariots, chariots. Oh yeah? Chariots, chariots, chariots. Just keep testing. I'll settle this. No, I'll settle this. Shut it, you. And you. Keep testing.
Alright, Cave is having an identity crisis. I like that. Welcome to my entry for the mic that's been run off. Plus maybe remake a map from the campaign contest. Originally started as reimagining some of the Wheatley chambers being 1.11.18. Although somehow it turned into its own thing. In the end, the map as a solution I quite like, although there's a few weird steps and does not really look clean. Whipped up some lore about this map being under construction so I can procrastinate it. Make it actually look good. Anyway, difficulty east to low medium. For experienced players, while some moves are weird, nothing that breaks the map is intense and no cube throwing, glitch abuse, any kind of speedrunning stuff. Vivid Laser were unable to beat. Oh. If you get caught using any of the mentioned above, the obstacle construction crew might show up your house and harvest it for building materials. Aside from that, fun playing. Okay. Man. Really just put the signs there. So Leo rated the 3 rooms from the last map that we played 2 out of 10, 3 out of 10, and 3.5 out of 10. And I would maybe agree with the first rating, though it could also be 2.5. I think the other 2 are definitely harder. Two 2.5, 3 to 10. Leo, you are part of the problem. The difficulty deflation is real. And it's not a good thing. Like, honestly, I don't think... No, I think it's a bad thing that people undersell their maps. Like, honestly, there's like maps in my workshop that are like rated 6 out of 10, and you can probably solve them in like half an hour. And I think that's probably a bit, you know, it's not great, but it's still more encouraging to the player than saying, like seeing like 3 out of 10 and it's gonna take you an hour and a half. Like who are we really rating these maps for at this point? Vivid Laser's too hard for you. It's like star-crossed. Oh my god. But it's supposed to be 3 out of 10. And what? Could I actually see this? No. Where's the exit actually? Has anyone seen the exit? Ah, it's here. Oh. So I just need a double cube climb to the exit. And the way the cubes are gonna get in here is through this portal surface. Okay. Let me just try to get to that upper area. How would you do it? Need a funnel, but it's not so easy how I will get into the funnel. I will still have the sneaking suspicion that some of these lights are portalable. But you can't shoot them. It's annoying. Difficulty is probably the worst aspect of this. Needs to be done. Really know what to do. Some maps are hard to rank. I mean, it's true. Like when you have some kind of like one move kind of thing. That you just either see or you don't, then yeah, I guess it's not so easy to put a difficulty on it. But the cube does auto respawn actually. I mean, of course you can say difficulty ratings, you know, difficulty experience is subjective, but I still think that there is, you know, something better you can do than saying everything that takes less than half an hour to solve is 2 out of 10 because it's just not. Like, you just have to give higher numbers to easier puzzles. No one cares if they, you know, solve, like, can't solve an 8 out of 10 puzzle after 2 hours, but if they can't solve a 5 out of 10 puzzle after 2 hours, then they're like, this is not 5 out of 10. There's no way. Alright, so what do I do? I can shoot one portal before the cube. Actually, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Here doesn't seem to be anything. Yeah, no, the difficulty for Crook was very reasonable. Yeah, honestly, I don't see a reason to not be a bit generous with your difficulty ratings, because like the only thing it's gonna do is encourage, you know, newer players. Like, it's not like someone who is very experienced is gonna be like, well, this 5 out of 10 was more like a 3.5 out of 10. How dare you rate it like this? No, they're gonna be like, whatever. Cool map. It's not good enough. I don't think that was the right portal to shoot. Although... Come on now. Oh my god, I pressed it like 6 times. Press! Why? It's supposed to turn off itself. I only have to press it for like 1 frame. Why? Why do I keep getting pushed off? Even when I press it. It disables the funnel, right? Oh my god, dude. How do I get up? How do I get my ass in that funnel? I guess I can't, right? But I just have to get the cube and these 2 portals. So the way you do it is you just do this at the same time. Bruh. What was that? I shoot the thing! Like, what? What was that? Bruh.
Cave Johnson here. I need you to do not listen.
Ah, and I shoot the wrong portal. I cannot think anymore. Maybe I should have stopped with the previous map. Alright, now we can go up. Why? Okay. That's cube number 2. It's very inspiring that you can spend so much time on a map. I think for me, I tell myself that I don't have the time to spend that much on the map, but I also don't really feel like spending that much time anymore. Like back in the day, when I was like in undergrad and in especially like during my bachelor's and my master's, I would just spend so much time thinking about all these hard puzzles, and now I'm like, you know what? There's other things I want to do, you know. I mean, I'm just so out of it. So old now. Just so old. Okay, but it's interesting. So if you ever want to put a portal down here, right? This is an absolute fizzle, right? So you're gonna have to come up here with an active portal gun, which means that the funnel is gonna be on. You're gonna have your portal here and there. Oh, but then how am I going to get... How am I gonna get up? How am I gonna get up if that stuff is all active? That's a bit strange, huh? Don't you agree? Well, I guess... okay. You can just... If he were on the button, then at least I could respawn the cube and the funnel would turn on again. And then... yeah, if you would bring this cube with you, you could funnel it out. So let's just do that for now. So like, okay, let's swap this. Yeah, but this isn't really good enough. I have the sneaking suspicion that I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to get here and shoot the portal and then emerge up there. I have the feeling that I'm gonna have to do something along those lines, which is pretty nasty actually. That's crazy stuff. And so how do I get there? I guess I'm going to... like the end of this map? Let's see. Yeah, we're going to have to be there, which is fine. I mean, you can do it. Actually, is that so fun? Oh. How am I going to walk into that surface and emerge up there? Because I need to be here, but the portal gun has to be active, so that means that I need to push a cube to the button. But there's a fizzler, so if the portal gun is already active by the time I climb here... what the fuck? My cursing always throws you off guard. Sorry, I guess when I get tired and cranky, I start potty mouthing. I was actually like, my mother, she was always saying to my dad, you know, don't curse, then the kids will also do it. You know, and even though here I am, a perfectly decent young man, my father did teach me the ways of bad words. I'm sorry, Mom. It's just who I am now. And there is that surface. What is that all about? Oh, maybe I do know what that's all about. Because you can use it to funnel like this. And you can actually funnel and like get in here. Ain't featuring any unscripted vids. You cuss like a sailor. Ah, it's healthy, I think. Alright, by the way, the people who have played this map, what level? There's supposedly some weird moves in here. Like how How weird are we talking? Are we talking me, you know, banging my head against the wall for like 2 hours straight because there's some super obscure thing he wants me to do? Or is it really just some quasi semi unconventional logic that's still pretty self-explanatory when you have to do it? Like with weird moves, I'm always very skeptical, especially when it comes from someone like Klaus. Not really weird. Not one move in particular that's not the most clean, but not completely obscure either. Okay, fair enough. I'll see when I get there, I guess. But okay, like, what am I trying to do? What I'm trying to do is get here somehow with the portal. Right, okay, let's say. So at some point I have to shoot a portal here, right? That's clear. So I have to be here, but with the portal gun active, right? And the only way to do that, to activate the portal gun, is to funnel, right? 1, 2, a cube to the button. But of course, being up here with that portal is really hard. But that, I think, is what I am going to have to set up, because I just need to make it here. There's 2 ways you can do it. Either you funnel like that and you jump off, or you, I mean, there's a couple of ways. You can also just portal here from somewhere else. Or you say, I cube climb up this weird fucking thing, and then you put a portal there. But sort of the hard part about this, but the thing is, like, when I'm in this area, I can't shoot him anymore. So the thing is, I'm going to have this portal already in place by the time that I put this one here. So what I might be able to do is say, okay, I will climb like this, right? I will put this portal here. Now I'm going to have to disable the funnel, and I can climb up with the other cube. So this is nice. I like this setup. I'm gonna save just in case, because now when you respawn the red cube, the funnel will turn on, and I can just funnel it out, and I can shoot that portal. And that's what I'm probably gonna do. So I'm gonna save again. Just gonna press this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go down. And there we go. Now, if I shoot the blue portal here, then I am stuck. So I'm going to have to shoot the orange portal. All right. Now there is just a matter of getting the cubes to a portal surface. And you can get the cubes already. This guy is just sort of sitting here. I can also take it down. I can even move the blue portal. Yeah, and I can funnel one cube through, but the other isn't so easy. Hmm. And the red cube is gonna be the tricky one to get through, eh? Oh, am I gonna get the red one through? Hmm. So moving the blue portal up seems to have like no effects whatsoever. Am I on track of the solution, by the way? Did I somehow already mess up? I feel like this has to be right? Because I think there was pretty much only one way for me to get the orange portal, and now it's somehow turned into this mono portal puzzle. Does that make sense to you guys? I got my portal there by having this cube here at some point and being up here, and I respawned it, and then I put it in the funnel and I funneled it out to there, and then I walked down, and then he activated my portal and I shut it, and then I emerged here. So technically this guy was still here because it just activated my portal. Hello Kumpel, welcome. You join right now, no idea what's happening. We're trying to solve Klaus's map. 2 people in chat have solved it. I was just asking if I was on the right track, or if I had already made some kind of grave mistake. It's to me not entirely clear how the red cube is going to reach the orange portal. Maybe the move is just that you put the cube in the funnel like that, right? You probably don't even have to throw it, or maybe you do actually have to throw it. Maybe this is not enough. I see. Maybe that's the weird move. Did you use the sign as a stepping stone? This feels a bit icky though, but no cube throwing needed. You still wake up. What do you mean? It's not a weird move. But Leo, you know the solution, right? Can I still solve it from here? I just have like both cubes in this area, and I have my orange portal. Like, I think your current setup isn't quite right, but you can't confirm. I see. I just wanted to do Klaus's one. Oh, you don't remember. I see. I mean, I could show you what I did, right? So what I did to get the portal there was the following sequence. Yeah, so I put my portals like this. I put you like here. I put you here. Right? So this is what I did. So I climbed up, right? You're like, okay, cool. Now I respawn the cube. There's a portal here. Bruh. Wait. I hadn't even seen that this guy existed. Okay, wait. Maybe then we can do a little more. Because what I did now was... I was like, okay, you know, we just reactivate a portal gun. And then I just jumped down and I was like, now we have to collect. But there's actually a portal service here. So maybe we can... first do some other stuff. I see. So now I can shoot a portal here if I want to. Yeah. Let's... I'm not very happy about this, actually. I mean, what I want to do is I need to collect both cubes at the exit to do a 2 cube climb. There's a portal service here, but the problem is if I shoot it right now, then there is no way to get the red cube to the portal because it's like, yeah, it's in a bit of a nasty spot, and I can't really move it anywhere easily. I can only shoot it here, but that's great for him, but it's bad for him. But then I saw that there's actually a portal service here and also, so maybe, you know, I can put the portal here and then respawn the cube again. To get it. glass pillars do indeed block cubes. That's right. That's the jail bars. That's these things. And also the ones here. Yeah. Can't take the cubes through the easy way. Hello, War. I'm trying to do Klaus's map. Have you done Klaus's map? We're a little bit puzzled by it at the moment. This is indeed Klaus's map. I felt comfortable starting it up because two people in chat claimed to have solved it. And then when I asked for help, they were like, well, we both don't remember the solution. So I'm back here. It's going to be the final map of today. I think it's getting very late. Yeah, I haven't worked it out just yet. It's supposedly like 4 out of 10 difficulty. The puzzle is called Under Construction by Klaus. So let me just sort of show you guys what I achieved. So the main source of progress that I have been able to make is by putting this cube here, this cube like this. What if I just destroy you actually? Might as well. Right, now I can just respawn you guys. Okay. Oh, but this is actually not that bad because now maybe I can send the other cube to the button. I have a question about your indecision map. I've completed the first 2 rooms. When I get back, to it, if I use no clip. No. You can play the rooms. You can skip the first rooms and the last ones will still work. Shepherd's Crook was amazing. Fleetingness was very good. Yeah, some strong maps we've played today. You definitely played some strong ones today. Maybe there's some wacky thing you can do in that you put the cubes in the funnel like on top of each other. Not like that though. Yeah, no. Shepherd's Crook was amazing. It was very good. I mean, of course I had expected it to be very good, but you still have to see it for yourself, right? But yeah, I was hoping that they would stack in a different orientation. Oh boy, 2 maps with the same score. It doesn't sound great. Let me just try something. So maybe I just send through both cubes. And then I just put like a portal here or something. Wow, but oh no. If next the cube climbs, God no. God, it doesn't work. Well, okay, fuck it. We're just gonna do it anyway. I'm thinking maybe what you could do is you literally just go with the cubes, and you're like, you know, I don't know. Yeah, well. And I just stack them against the button. This could be the weird move, but this is legit. Alright. Now you could maybe try to do something along the lines of this and this and maybe even this. And then this. And then I only need the other cube. So what is my favorite way of getting it? I will get it like this. Yeah, right. Sorry, I shot the wrong portal. I shot the wrong portal. I should reload the save because I actually can't. It's fine. But I think I see a solution. I should have just saved at some point. It's okay. We put the portal here, I guess. It's fine. Yeah, I think we're done. But yeah, like shooting a wrong portal is can be like an extremely punishing mistake. Yeah. If you can't actually activate. Right, so I'm gonna save here. Then I'm gonna respawn. And I'm gonna take you. And I'm gonna do pa 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 pa. And then we're gonna jump down, and I'm gonna do this, 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 and I'm gonna do this. Just like before. But now I actually go... And now I actually shoot the right portal. So I shoot my blue portal here, yeah. And now I just kill the cube, and that'll go to the exit for me. That was all. All I did, I just shot like the last portal shot. Oh, was the wrong portal. That's the only reason why I'm redoing all of this. Yeah, that was actually not that bad. That was actually, I don't know what the weird move was. Was it just stacking two cubes to press the button? I think that's not that bad. Yeah, no. Wow, I can still think, apparently. This solve didn't even take that long. But yeah, nice map, actually. It's a bit wacky with micro geometry and all that, but other than that, it's not bad. Oh. Okay. Alright, so you said it was intended to stack the cubes in the funnel, so then we take back the funnel, the cubes fall in such a way that activate the yellow button. I was thinking that for a while, but then I tried it and it didn't work, so I was like, maybe we can just go there. Oh boy. Let's see, have any other maps materialized in the collection? The answer is yes. Sunflower by Dark Rosen. Difficulty 0.5 out of 10. Super easy. Rosen, is your map actually super easy? Yandemal is already stuck. X'd out, right? Yeah, me too. Maybe it's on the Rosen scale. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, like, but he even writes within, like in between brackets, super easy question mark. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, we all know the Rosen scale, but 0.5. Oh. I think there's 4 maps left. Is that correct? We've done, not done, not done, done, not done, and this one. I'm just gonna take a look. Right, this is gonna be a map. If I can solve it within 20 minutes, I'm okay with it. If I don't think I can solve it within 20 minutes, I'm gonna be very upset. Okay, this looks small enough. Is there a second room? No, this is it. Okay, it looks like it might be doable. It looks like this might be doable. No, so if I can solve this, then I think there's only going to be 3 maps left, which is of the 2 Chinese authors, and there's going to be, yeah, your map, Atom. I'm sorry, I was just, I know your map is going to be a little bit difficult, so I didn't quite dare to try it today. Who wants to bet that Mike can beat it before ending the stream? Okay, it's an interesting little comment by Rosen. Apparently he doesn't have any fate. This is silly. It was an absolutely horrifying map that I don't think I've played. Which one? Oh yes, that's one of the Chinese guys. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to keep standing here. Oh. Mm-hmm. I don't know why I didn't jump there. Now I'm gonna have to plan ahead a little bit. Do I want to move my orange portal while the pellet is on the collision course with the cube? No, probably not. Alright. Man, I keep shooting the wrong portal. I can't shoot the right portal. Oh my god. There's only 2 portals, Mike. Come on now. It's really not that hard. Oh. You're gonna have to be a little bit quicker than that. Yeah, but the cube died, eh? That's unfortunate. No. I need the cube, I guess. I feared so. Yeah, maybe I was a bit too enthusiastic here. Maybe we just have to start start with smaller steps. So I think it was supposed to close war. I think Dark Rosen is just trying to be funny. Alright. Now, I think maybe what I want to do is actually move you. Right, because now I can... Or do I just want to put it on the button? Yeah, okay. Let's think here. I think this is probably a bit too optimistic. I think you're probably first going to have to put this guy back. Oh my god. Okay. This is pretty wacky, I'm not gonna lie. It just feels about right. Now I can at least put the portal here, which I'm definitely going to have to do. And I can even get the cube. Am I done now? Yo. Yo, I did it. Oh, that was easy. But it was pretty nice actually. Phew. That was very silly, like using the entrance elevator like that. But you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. That one kind of. Yeah, that was. I like that. I actually like that. That was very cute. That was very charming. That was that was cute. That was fun. I enjoyed that. No, I mean the pellets will probably respawn indefinitely. You've all the time in the world. Very nice. No, great. That was actually very fun. Thank you. I didn't find any soft locks, Adam, and I'm not gonna hunt for it. either. Okay, now this is the end of the stream, but there's only 3 maps that we have to play. We have to play 0 or 7 0. We have to play photons from Atom, and then Vivid Laser. Now, the Chinese authors, they always instill a great deal of fear in my being. They are ruthless in their logic and creative in their moves. This person, often even more so than this person has made some really good maps in the past, but they're always difficult. Yeah, no, I'm not continuing playing today. This one is apparently pretty tough. This one is definitely also going to be tough. Maybe I'm not gonna play this. I'm just gonna take a look because of this thumbnail. Like, what am I looking at? I'm just gonna prepare mentally for tomorrow. What am I gonna do tomorrow? I'm not gonna play this. This is like a 1-minute gameplay preview you get for tomorrow. Oh, this is the button. What are people scaring me about? This is like the intro room. Oh no. Oh my god. There's corridors you can't see from here behind the wall. Oh, they could be escape paths, so maybe they're not so bad. I think it's an escape path, yeah. That's fair, that's fine. But there's a video solution! Yes! We're saved! If we're too stuck, we can just look at the solution. It's fine, guys. Disaster averted. There's a video solution. Oh, the huge dub. Huge dub. Oh, I'm feeling great about this now. What is solution length? Yeah, it's a good question. It's gonna start with the intro room anyway. 7 minutes. Okay, it's actually not that bad. Ah, yes, of course. Yes, yes. Right, well, I mean, there's only one map that was ever submitted to a competition that was so difficult that even though it had a solution video, I could not complete it, and it was Camerson's map. It had like a 15-minute solution video, and it was just out there. And at some point I was like, Camerson, I'm very sorry, but there's no way I'm going to complete this map. And then he got upset, and I apologized. But yeah, I think this might be fine. Like, worst case scenario, we really, take a stroll through the map with the solution video in hand. Maybe I'll give it a go, but yeah, I think it's a bit much maybe. But yeah, this is worries for tomorrow. I'll think about how I will approach this map, because I think it's a little bit tricky. Oh my goodness. Was it Crystar test? No, it was some kind of test. Oh my god. That would be something. But yeah, 3 maps. 3 maps left. I think tomorrow we should be able to clutch it out. And then we'll have these scores ready for you very quick. Oh, but now I'm tired. I'm so happy that my work times are flexible. I guess I'm technically still sick also, but it's fine. Well, yeah, thank you all for sticking with me. This second strenuous part of this this competition's feedback stream sessions. Yeah, I'm very happy that today the chat was a bit more like how it usually is. It's all much better vibes today than what we had yesterday towards the end. Oh yes, I will have the sweetest of dreams when thinking about Haru's map. That's gonna be gonna put me straight snoozing. But yeah, I'm out of here. Thank you all for stopping by, and see you all later. Bye bye. Thanks, Matthew. I appreciate your words of encouragement. They've helped me throughout the evening. Appreciate you.